just get in to sort a few things out this morning before going live. And it's looking, I think I just saw one just then, so you know what, we've already got action already. The sun is going to be out today, so I'm going to just pop the blind down just to cover the phone up from getting too much sunlight there. And I need to get the old radio detector on as well. I did a little bit of recording yesterday. Did a little bit of recording yesterday, but I didn't go live, and the quality is absolutely amazing, and I managed to capture some stuff as well, so of course I did. Can't bloody start recording from this place without capturing some stuff. Morning, Barry. Good to see you. So if you're new to the live stream, the trees I'm filming there are 260 yards away from me, and to give you an idea, I'll just back it out. Yeah, so that's where I am. You can see the tree line there behind the house in the far back, and yeah, I have to go get to a full zoom to get to this point. So the reason why I point that out is because obviously we shouldn't see any bugs coming off of this tree at all. There will be tiny, like the size of your fingernail, against the leaf of a tree, so we won't see any bugs. So anything you see zipping past really fast, it will be a UAP. Obviously birds will look like birds, and you'll see a few of those today, no doubt. Yeah, it's going to hopefully be an interesting one. I've already seen one the moment I went live. I saw one dart past, so they're out there. Keep a good eye on this tree line here. Hopefully that will bring us some luck to start the day. I hope everyone had a good night last night, and I hope everyone's got a good weekend to look forward to. Sun's bright in the UK at the moment. bird action there, I think. There we go. Right, we're all set up. Everything's in place. Morning, good morning. Let us know in the comments where you're from, where you're watching from. Let us know if you've got any questions as well. Anything you want to find out or know about, I can try and answer to the best of my ability. We don't normally record in the mornings. We normally do from midday, so it's kind of a bit of a trial and error situation. This normally by midday we've got quite a few UAP flying around. I'm confident we're going to get something really soon. This is a high activity area. Been filming for the last 3 or 4 weeks. We've had success every single day, so it's been really good. Watching from Norway. Oh, fantastic. You're very welcome on the channel. Ever captured anything from Norway yourself? Have you ever filmed the skies in Norway or seen anything untoward? You've got a feeling something big will happen in your area soon, huh? Well, yeah, I feel like the sightings are going to get more prevalent all around the world. So you're probably right in saying something's going to happen there soon. But I guarantee there'll be these hockey puck UAP all over the world. It is only a matter of time, I feel like, before everyone starts seeing them. Let's go down a little bit. There we go. We'll keep it backed out for a little bit and see if we get a better view on these objects. So I actually recorded for about 30 minutes yesterday. No live feed, I just used my phone on the pro setting, and I uploaded it to YouTube last night, and I just looked at it this morning, and it's good. There's some really clear captures, so I'm going to hopefully show that later on. Sort of go over the whole footage. Good morning, if you just joined us, welcome. Normal spot for those that watch the live feed all the time. For anyone who is new to the channel, we're live in Wiltshire, England. Currently 9:45 in the morning, so a little bit earlier than normal, and we're just in the usual spot, 260 yards away from my camera. We've got this lovely bit of tree line, and we're getting the UAP dart past and come from behind there quite frequently. Please don't forget to like and subscribe if you haven't already. Subscribe to the channel. I don't just do the live stuff, I do the UAP reporting from all around the world as well, and I try to stick to only the real stuff, so please get involved. Morning Ross. Hiya Lindy. Good to see ya. And not a problem at all. Thank you for recording. And I've still got lots to go through from everyone, but we're getting there. We're getting there. And you're capturing the same stuff as me. It's brilliant. You know, it just adds credibility to what you're doing, Lindy. Let's just quickly check that out, see if that was a bird or not. Very fast moving. Yeah, it's a bird. That's our bird. He's back in the area. I feel like he's got a nest just inside the tree line there, and that's why we're seeing him all the time, that bird. But, might have to name him actually. What shall we name him, guys? We see him every day, this little canary looking thing, or blue, I think it's a blue tit. I'm in Chippenham, Wiltshire, if you're asking me. About 34 miles away from Stonehenge, and the camera is pointing in the direction of Stonehenge. And that was another bird, by the way, comes crashing through really fast. At least I think it was another bird. Tell you what, we're getting this thing zoomed past quite frequently at the moment. different. We'll see. We'll see if he comes back, that one. He keeps flying low. I think that's a bird. I don't know, man. I think the birds are flying. There's a few birds flying across here, Ross. These small blue tits. They are fast. They're fast moving, but not fast enough. The UAP are even faster. Like that one, like that one. Well, that was a UAP, and that was really fast. If you just stop it in the moment and go back frame by frame, you can see the hockey puck, and it's immensely fast. You know. You got to remember the birds that we're seeing close, the ones that were close up and looked big then, they were a little bit closer to the lens, like 100, you could say 50 to 100 yards back from that tree. So that's why they look bigger, and that's why they look fast. But the hockey puck we just saw then, that was, in my opinion, flying above the tree, so at the distance that we're filming at, that moved across the screen faster, despite the fact it was all the way back there. Does that make sense? I know it's fine margins, because you look at something fast, and then you look at the UAP, and you can tell they're quicker, but it's until you see the UAP like fresh that day, it's really hard to sort of distinguish what's fast and what's really fast. Which is why we film towards the tree line here, so we've got a point of reference to go on. By the way, let me just double check that. Was that, but I know that was one bird. Was it two? Yeah. You see how quick the birds look when they fly by. You know, and they really do look like really does look like a hockey puck on the way in as well. But you know it's not. It's either that or they just got really good at mimicry and upped their game a little bit. Oh, what was that? Now, when we get only a single frame go through the middle of the screen, that's a different story. That's a hockey puck. So that's the difference. Oh wow, wow. Yeah, clear as day hockey puck. And so that's the difference between a bird going closer to the camera and going past, and a hockey puck, is that the bird you see go right across. The hockey puck you'll only see in a single frame, two if you're lucky. And this is an absolute stonker. Absolute stonker. Cracking way to start the day. Getting a little bit of an in and out of focus issue here. Let me just dip the camera down a tad. We've still got enough sky, and we're going to get the ones below as well. I do like a bit of a half and half does wonders for this spot. I mean, the clearest puck we've had today so far has been the bottom half of the screen, not the top half. So, just goes to show, doesn't it? How low to the ground these things are really flying. Where I am, at least, anyway. It's getting a bit ridiculous now. Beautiful. I've just put it on the Facebook group, by the way, guys. If you want to see the picture, just go to the Facebook group. You'll find the link in the more section. And yeah, it's a decent puck. Literally filming live UAP on this channel. Really is a cracking UAP. I might have to just quickly do an enhancement on that one. Keep your eyes on the screen. If you see something zip past, let me know in the comments. Right in front of the camera, zigzagging. Yeah, caught a really nice hockey puck yesterday, and it just comes in at an angle and kind of, it's rare we get to see them sort of do a turn. Normally they go in a straight line, but this one turn and kind of, it's just super fast the way it moves in, but really clear as well. We've got it side on, really clear, and almost facing like, it almost looks like it's facing us to begin with, and it's like a little white, there's something little white something in the middle of it. And then you come, as it gets closer, you see it, and then it turns, and then it disappears. It's, I'm going to analyse it later on, but really good shot, and I feel like we're going to get the closest shots of these hockey pucks from here. One day we're just going to get really lucky. come out really good. Well, we're just starting the day, folks. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. Which kind of shape have you seen? It's Claudia, right? Claudia from the Facebook group. Welcome. At the moment, well, we've captured everything on this live stream. Normally, it's like hockey pucks, like sort of shape. You know, like the ice hockey, the actual puck that they play with. They look like those. But we've also captured flying saucers. We've also captured an odd-looking thing that was morphing, like mid-flight. It just floated up. It just floated up from where the camera is now. It just come up to the screen and just started morphing, and then just floated off. And we did that frame by frame, and that was a saucer as well. So these things are incredible in what they can do. They can look like this thing looked like a leaf blowing in the wind, except we don't have any big brown leaves at the moment in the UK. It's spring, you know. It just looked incredible, and these things can mimic bugs. They can look like white orbs. So yeah, there's no real shape, to be honest. I mean, a hockey puck is the shape, the standard bearer, but honestly, like, we're seeing so many different objects. We had that ball looking one the other day. It was like a ball, and it was like a frying pan with a ball in it. That's what it looked like, you know, and it changed, seemingly changed as it went across the screen. So there's high activity going on here. The hockey pucks are the telltale sign. So when they come through every 5 seconds, it's like, okay, something's going on. And then yeah, we just find other objects flying with those hockey pucks as well. So again, I don't know what that was. It was kind of like a white object that just went, "How you doing, Tim? All right?" Good to see you, Beat. Well, we may not have some of our regulars today because they might be filming themselves. Oh, there you go. Yeah, they might be filming themselves, so who knows? When the sun's out. Morning, Debs. It really was crazy. I was just telling someone else about what you're just talking about there, Tim. I was just telling Claudia about it, and yeah, it was mad. It was mad. I I would say like right now is the quietest it's been in all week. and we've still had hockey pucks. We've still had one or two so far. You know, it's not been terrible. But honestly, I think it's just a bit early, and it's going to kick off. I mean, it's 10 o'clock now. Give it an hour, and you'll start seeing the activity ramp up. It's just weird. It's just a weird thing. Morning, Susu. How are you, my love? What have we got going on? That white object there just zips up. It's really good weather for filming at the moment. I'm going to take full advantage. Okay. So when you channel energies, does the shape obviously matter, right? I mean, that, I guess that determines the frequency. Is that what you're getting at? Oh, bless you, Susu. Yeah, it has to be done, doesn't it? Has to be done. We have to film this part of the sky whenever we can at the moment. The bird. I know what you meant. And the love, Susu, and the love. So yeah, folks, I recorded out of my window yesterday without going live, so I just used the pro setting on my phone. Oh, the quality is sweet. Not only is the quality sweet, I captured. So I can't wait to show you guys what it looks like from a really decent camera. It looks amazing. 60 frames per second, the way it should be. Good stuff. You know what though, guys? People are still struggling to get their heads over this topic. They are. You know the drone video I put out, where me and Nathan went out with the drone? I actually had -3 subscribers after posting that. People don't want to see it. Some people can't accept it. You know, they just think we're filming bugs and we're making a living off of it. That's literally what they think they're doing. And it's just totally the opposite. It's like they're not bugs, they're real UAP, and we ain't making jack off of this. You know, it's like it will get there. Some people will struggle big time. Some people will just never see it. You know, they just will never ever see it. But some people watched that and they was just like, oh my god, and then others were just like, whatever. You know, the radar is on today, buddy. It is on. Yeah, we haven't had any hits yet, but give it time. You would have just thought that the drone experiment would have drawn more people in. I just didn't expect to lose subscribers. Do you know what I mean? But it doesn't bother me because those people probably don't ever watch or don't know what they're looking for. But with the same respect, whoa, well, that really does look like a wasp. But it's got like a waspy body. But wasps don't have jet yellow backs. And why did it go? No, that's not a wasp, man. What the hell? That's like a golden nugget. That's mad. That's like a golden UAP right there. Did you see that? Anyone see that? It come right up to the camera. It looked like a wasp in one frame, but if you go back, it kind of jumps back and forth. Like, there's no way the wasp moves like that. But I'm just saying that this is, wow. I'm going to just keep your eyes in the skies, folks. I'm going to take the screenshots while I've got them here, and then, of course, I'll share them with everyone. Wow, this is a different one. Like, this is different. Yeah, I mean, in one frame, it really looks like the shape of a wasp, right? But the movement of it, it comes in, and then it goes into reverse really quickly, and then it goes forward again. And there's only one frame where it really looks like a wasp. The rest of the frame, it looks like a hockey puck, right? But it's gold. It's gold in colour. No, but only in one frame does it look like a wasp, my man. If you look at all the others, it's got a clear. I mean, I'll show you the pictures in a second. It's a hockey puck. Yeah, it's fast, and if you look at the movement, it goes forward and then backwards and then forward again, and it happens so fast. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it flies down initially. I think it realizes that it's on camera and it goes back quickly and comes back and looks like a wasp. Like, this is mad. But I'm just going to show you guys. This is flipping mad. Gold 3. I mean, I'm just going to keep watching now to see if it comes back. That's madness. Everyone's like, that's a wasp, that's a wasp. Trust me, it's no wasp. It's no wasp. We're going to get a wasp really soon, a real wasp, and you're going to see the difference. It's, you know, like, just keep that in mind. Like that, I've got the image here anyway, but keep it in mind, because when we do actually get a wasp, you're going to be like, okay, that's a wasp. You know, because they really do look like what they are when they are what they are, if that makes sense. Let me just post again. This one's madness. I'll find it. Gold. Yeah, that's a mad moment right there. I missed if I was posting on Facebook, so if something happened, I missed it. You have to let me know. moth slash see-through dancer. We'll see. I'll have to try and pick up on that. It's impossible to find the timestamp once it goes past. It's a nightmare. The old focus is bouncing around today. I must admit. Debs has got a list. List of things to investigate. We need to find that glass. I'm telling you, that glass that people... Yeah, I know that about the glasses, but it's probably the same glass, to be fair. That guy in Russia, he holds up that piece of glass, doesn't he? And you can see things just floating in the sky. That's what we need. And yeah, we need to make some big-ass spectacles out of it. That's just crazy. Definitely quite a start, isn't it? But we'd never normally film this early, so we'll see. We've had a few come through, but we'll see what else we get. There's plenty of time, and when it's busy, this place. Welcome to the live feed if you've just joined us. Oh, there you go. Look out. There's a hockey puck. Morning, Darren. Just in time, mate. You arrived and the hockey puck turns up as well, bud. You know it, Susu. The calm before the storm. For anyone who's been watching this every day or every other day that I've been doing it, it is the calm before the storm. We know it. Absolutely groovy, baby. Look at it out there. How could you not be all right? It's wonderful out there. Yeah, email him. I'll get round to it. Just get him over to me, Tim. We'll sort it out. I mean, if ever anyone's like pulling their hair out and they need confirmation on something, if I can give you it, just send it over and just put in the subject header, I need confirmation, and I'll get back to you ASAP. It may not reach the channel like that day, but I can email you back then and say, look, put your peace of mind at rest. It was a flying banana or something. It's really important though, guys. Don't burn yourself out. This sort of thing can get really tedious and quite addictive, and then before you know it, you've burnt yourself out. That was a lovely hockey puck, by the way, folks. If you go back step by step on that one, we got a lovely puck. Comes right in, right to left. Beautiful. Darren's just turned everything on, see. Oh, it's getting lively, guys. It's getting lively. I did say that as we get on through the morning, it will pick up, and it definitely has lived up to that. A few more hockey pucks now. We're going to end up with, well, we're going to end up with some captures without shadow of a doubt. Just going to see if I can't. Just go a little bit to the right because I feel like they're so close to the windowsill there. The camera's just bobbing in and out, wants to pick it up. I think that's better now. We're going to get less wobble, if you know what I mean. And guys, took a video yesterday. I know I've explained it for those that have just joined. I took a video yesterday, and the quality is amazing. We've got Gordon to thank for that, but yeah, I captured as well, and they look. Oh, what the hell was that? Tell me that was seed fluff. Lower left just now, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I'm thinking it might have been seed fluff. But I don't know, mate. It was very slow and elegant, wasn't it? And you can see the trees are blossoming over there, so there's every chance, right? There's every chance we might get some seed fluff. But that's what I'm talking about. Sometimes things just float up, and you like, you know, we've just got to start asking ourselves, like, what is that? Can we debunk it? To be honest, it just looked like a bit of fluff, but a bit more denser than what fluff would normally look like. So I don't know, 50-50. It's tough, isn't it? It's tough when you're trying to find these objects and you've got everything else coming through that could potentially be. And for anyone that's watching that thinks, oh, this Rob guy, he just thinks everything's a bloody UFO. See, I am constructive with the way I think. Like, it's not always immediately a UFO for me, especially if the movement's not there, the speed's not there. It's definitely questionable. And that, yeah, that for me, 50-50. So what we're going to name this bird then? Not this one here, but what we're going to name our blue tit that keeps coming into view? We've got to think of a name for him. You on about the one on the bottom left there? It was something. It was something. But what was it though? What was it? You know? We had a bit of an X-ray turn up there on the house. Was it really? Okay. All right. Well, I'll have when I play this back, I'll have keep an eye out for that thing. Oh, we've got another hockey puck there coming through, right to left. It's not going to take us long before we get a close up again, I think. Oh, that was a bit of an orb that just showed up again, and that's the speed I expect. Just a flicker. You see that? Right on the roof line there. So maybe that fluffy thing we was just talking about was something, because that looked similar to me, but it was just moving. You know? Do you think they're checking us out? By the way, I've got my hockey puck portrait stuck to the window. So if these things look over my way, they're going to see themselves and go, oh, hang on a minute. This guy's taking photos of us. I mean, it's actually one from Australia. I think it's one of Maggie's. So lovely puck just zooms out there, left to right. Crazy speed. And if you go back frame by frame, you just see the jumps this thing's making. And then you look at how far away I'm recording, and then you realise this thing is just making moves. I mean, there's only about three occasions where I move that fast. A, when I'm making coffee, and I haven't had coffee all day. B, if there's a naked female in my bed. And C, if I just won the lottery. That's the only times I'd move that fast, man. There is no excuse for being that quick. Do you think they just choose? Do you think they choose to be that fast because they're just like, you know what? We've got a lot to do today. Or do you think it's just about efficiency? Or is it just plain straight up avoidance? They just don't want to be seen. 10. I'm sure it's going to get lively soon, folks. It's going to get lively. And for anyone that's like, this is a bit unconventional, filming the house, well, we're getting the captures from down there. But I am going to just pop it up a little bit and see if we get more sky and see if that makes a difference. There we are. Maggie's just sent me something and I'm a little bit... Oh, it's just a reflection. That's weird, eh? Hang on. That don't make no sense to me, Maggie. Oh my god, what have you got here? Oh, that's freaky. Timestamps. So timestamp Rob around 40 minutes. What's that? Oh, for the white jelly thing, yeah. The Orby thing. What was that? What was that? Bird. See it at the corner of my eye there. Little birdie. Whoa. Well, that one at the top was not a birdie. That was a hockey puck, I think. Yep. It's amazing, isn't it? These things can look exactly like the birds if they want to. Let me try and stabilise this camera before I raise it up a little bit, but that should be alright. I just want to get a bit more of the building in there. It wasn't fluff, no. I can never be too sure, but I'll definitely check it out. Interesting times, interesting times. Coming up, just gone 10:30. Shit. Start picking some more stuff up soon. That Dawn's doing my cutting. What's going on, Richie? WD-40 it. How are you, mate? All right? What did I miss? I was too busy dealing with the door there. No, basically the missus opened up a window in the front room and it started blowing my door. So I've put a wedge now in the door so that it's not going to blow anymore. Yeah, this is literally I was just saying a little while ago, this is literally a live UAP feed. If anyone wants to watch UAP, just come over and watch this feed. It's mad, isn't it? Who would have thought, eh? Who would have thought? Everyone's like struggling to find these things and struggling to figure out if they're real or not, and we've got a live UAP feed. Got to be careful of the fish-like ones. The ones that have like fish-like bodies, they are generally the small blue tits just moving really fast, because those small birds can travel. And it's hard to distinguish whether you're looking at a small blue tit or UAP until you realise that you actually manage to track the bird across the screen with your eyes. The UAP will just be a flicker, you know? unless you just get one that decides to glide past, like we sometimes do. Morning, Jay. That one in the background there was the UAP. It was top right. It was quite far away, but the reason why I know is because the moment it went behind the chimney, I saw an X-ray. So I saw like a white dot behind the chimney as it passed. What you been up to, Jay? You been busy? We do indeed, man. We do indeed. These things are just like, I never thought I'd do so many live shows in such short succession. But when they're there, they're there. Do you know what I mean? Like, you can't not film them. They're just amazing. Yeah, so that's the problem with the live feed, Beat. It gives you the minus instead, so it's hard to work out. You're better off just waiting until the live's over and then just going back through the timestamps we put out, because it'll all be there to click on then. Yeah, so the moment Deb said it's like minus 140, it'd be going minus 141, 42, 43, 44 as the live feed's ticking. So the wasp incident. Freaky though, freaky. It's the only way I can describe it. It looked like a wasp, and then it didn't. Come on then, UAP. Where are you? Do you know what? We did have a lot of success on the right-hand side there. So yesterday we was filming up there, and it was high activity, wasn't it? We could just on this side here. Now, I'm not saying that we're going to get exactly the same result as before, but we can try. Lovely bit of sky today. Let's just drop it down a wee bit there. we'll give this a go. See how it goes. It's just pot luck, to be honest. I'll try the other side after this if we don't get too much going on. Oh, there's a UAP in the background there. Right, it's really faint that it was there, and that was a bird. That's what I mean by the fish tail look. That they really do look like fish. Those little blue tits or whatever they are. There you go, fast mover. When a bird goes past, I half expect the hockey puck to follow. Don't know about you guys. Oh, look out. Yeah, that was a hockey puck. Again, I think it was following the birds. We should technically see it come back as well. I did see that, Richie, but you know what? We've got even better. Same scenario, but we got the bird flying in the camera's view, and then the puck just goes right over the top of it, and it's gone. Yeah, it was. Well, when was it, Deb? Was it two live feeds ago? We put the timestamp in there anyway. It's in one of the live feeds. But it's beautiful, man. It was cracking. And I feel like these things are just tagging all the wildlife, you know, all the insects, all the birds, everything, which is why this is such a hot spot here. I just got a feeling. But what do you know what I want to get? I want to get one of these diving blue tits, diving through the sky, and then the hockey puck just completely overtake it. Because those things are going like close to 200 miles an hour. And if you see an object passing, an object like that, it'll be a no-brainer to most. Well, to anyone with half a brain. There's a lot of people that just look at this and they'll write it off without doing any critical thinking about it. It's just written off. Yeah. It's annoying, isn't it? It's not annoying that they're everywhere. It's annoying that everyone's like, "Oh, are they real? Are they real?" And it's like, just pull your bloody camera out and start filming, man. You know, like it's really not that hard to figure out, but most of the world struggle with it, and I just don't get it. But that was an interesting object. We had a white orb. Um, just made a beeline, just to turn, come straight towards the camera there from wherever it was, whatever it was doing. So it was Thursday afternoon, wasn't it? Thursday recording. We started recording around midday. It was hockey puck madness. Hockey pucks everywhere, all afternoon. It was like one or two every minute, literally. And then as it got to like 4 or 5 o'clock, the hockey pucks disappeared. They seemingly just vanished or just stopped flying. And all of a sudden, we got all the pencil UAP. You know, there was no pencil UAP throughout the whole day, and then all of a sudden, the hockey pucks just stopped and the pencils just came in, and it was mad, absolute madness. We caught close-ups. We got point of reference. They were coming from behind the tree line. Everything. And I do believe on that afternoon, our flying saucer turned up again as well. Really, man, that's yeah. I know what you mean though. I mean, it's even my family, mate. My mum's a believer. My brother, I showed him my best evidence on my biggest screen, and he was like, "Yeah, it could be anything." He just couldn't process it or see it, and in the end, his response was, "I just don't care enough." It's like, okay, you say that, but then if the news announced that these things were real and flying all over the place, you'd suddenly it would spark an interest. But until they announce it, he's not interested. And I didn't try and push it on him. I just left it there, because if I had, he would have been like, I would have, yeah, yeah. It's a lot. It is quite hard for people to. You got to remember when you first witnessed this, your whole life changed, right? Like your whole perception of life changed. So you can't expect to show someone this and expect them to just give you an actual reaction that's like they will have that reaction when it eventually hits them, but until then they're going to just pass it off as bugs, you know. Hey, I'm not even, I'm guilty of it, you know. I'm not saying, I've never said that these things were bugs, but I'm guilty of doing the same thing with a different genre, like, well, it's the same genre, but I remember saying to my ex-partner, oh, you know, you shouldn't pay to get readings and stuff, and you shouldn't pay the lady to go get your chakra healing or whatever. I I never used to say chakra healing, but card reading and stuff like that, and I used to just call it all BS. And I used to, like, my partner's family used to spend like 60, 80 pounds a session with this lady, and I used to think to myself, Christ, she's just conning you, you know, without even looking into it. I just was adamant it was just BS. And I don't know whether that lady was just a con artist. I don't. But I do know there's something in it now, and I'll be the first to admit it. If you've emailed it, Beat, then yes. Oh, that's a lovely puck there. I think that's a puck. Comes out looking like a fish again, but doesn't. Oh, it's just a ball. Yeah, that's no bird. That's no bird. Yeah, I can understand you, Richie. I understand, mate. It's not easy. It's not easy, man. And I'm in the same boat. You know, I've given up a decent job with a company car to do this, and I'm about 35, 40 grand out of pocket and no vehicle. You know, and you can imagine people around me aren't particularly chuffed that I'm putting all my eggs in one basket, so to speak. But you know what, man? You know what, mate? There is nothing less important. Yeah. There's nothing, yeah. What we do today could change research in the future. You know, and eventually it will lead to something good. It will. And also the timing of it all. Like, disclosure's round the corner. It's perfect timing, in my opinion. And everyone that doubted you, man, everyone that doubted you, me, they're going to turn around one day and go, damn, we were totally wrong. Well, no, a lot of them won't say we were wrong because they got fat egos, right? And they just, that was a really close hockey puck, by the way, folks. This golden one's back. This golden one's back. Yeah, so just let them come back to you when they're good and ready. End of the day, mate, when this all comes out, people are going to be asking for information, and they're going to want to speak to the people that have been recording, watching, saying the same shit for ages, you know. And it will be our job to help people understand what the hell's going on, you know, because it has been kept hidden from the public. It's not like people aren't just not seeing this because they're dumb. They're not seeing it because where they've been kept well away from this and been taught, brainwashed, manipulated into basically this can't be real, you know. So I'm not angry at people for not believing this. It's going to take a little while, that's all. Hiya, Trevor. Good, mate. Just filming hockey pucks, you know, the normal. Just filming non-human intelligence from my window. Alright. We've had a few hockey pucks. It's been nice. But we're going back to our normal spot. They're always out there, Trevor. You know that, mate. Yeah, we've had a that's the story of the morning. We've had a morphing giant wasp puck. And just to go over briefly what happened, this thing comes into the frame and then reverses, so it comes down as if it's flying forward, and then it reverses back up extremely fast, changes into a wasp, and then in the next frame that it comes back down, it looks like a hockey puck again. So if you imagine something just sort of dropping down and then going backwards really fast and then going forward again, it's like I don't know. It's like something out of the fucking Transformers. Excuse my French, but it is just a little bit insane. So that's what we've had this morning so far. It done half make me laugh as well when people were like, "Do you have to swear?" And I'm like, "Listen, if you was in a library and you saw the green slime out of the Ghostbusters suddenly appear, I'm pretty sure you wouldn't be saying, 'Oh, good morning.'" You know what I mean? You'd be saying a little something else. And this is the same deal. Like you see a UAP, you see something incredible, all of a sudden words start coming out because you're just trying to contain yourself, right? It's madness, guys. It's madness. Oh, by the way, guys, just an update. The pot for getting a night vision camera and for getting me back on the road is up to £225. So we're flying. You know, we've only been doing it a couple of days, but we're flying. So yeah, if you want to contribute, look at the more section to find my details. If you can, if you can't, don't worry. Either way, it's going to happen eventually. We'll end up with a night vision camera so that I can actually capture the night sky in this very spot. Oh, what was that? Oh, we just had our saucer coming up, guys, just as the smoke was coming out the window there. I mean, it wasn't very it wasn't detailed. It was very like out of focus, but it flew out from the top of that tree line, and it went incredibly fast. And there was a mate that followed it as well. It wasn't a hockey puck because we would have seen the hockey pucks. We know what they look like. So I would say, at a guess, our mate Gordon is out there. Where was I? I was saying something. Oh yeah, so guys, yeah, if you can do it, great. If you can't, don't worry. We're going to get the funds that we need to get this show on the road in the evenings, and also, what was the other thing? Discord server memberships. That's it. I've lost my train of thought now. I'm too busy looking at the screen. So if you get a membership, you can get Discord access. You don't have to go for the Discord access, but if you want it and you get a membership, you can have it. You're then in contact with me and various other people 24/7. Can download all the evidence that I put up. Can upload as much as you like. The good stuff always makes the channel, and members do get priority on that as well. So on top of that, free Reiki healing. Karen's in the Discord. She will heal give anyone any type of chakra healing they may need, free of charge. So yeah, get involved. Did I miss? I think I might have missed a close up there. How long ago was it? Let me just back up this radar detector to stop this phone from blowing around. Oh, there you go. It's a fast mover on the live feed. Oh, really clear puck. Yeah. Just had another one come past really fast. It's kind of weird. Disappears for a couple of frames there. Wow. It's like a little car, man. This one's like a little car. Stupidly fast. Oh. Good stuff. You do cards as well, Deb? Cool. Maybe you could help Karen out then if we ever get an influx of people wanting to do readings and stuff. Yeah. Cool. Not sure if you want to read into my life though. You'll end up with a shock. You look at me, you'll probably just stop and look at me and be like, oh, "It's you." I'll be like, "What? What's me?" Oh God. You know, the more and more I look at the evidence on the Facebook group, the more I say to myself that the things that are being seen at night are the ones we're seeing during the day. Just got a feeling. No, you don't tell me anything. So what's the point in it then? Is it just so that you can know what? Like, that's the. No, I'm not having that. If you know, I need to know. Otherwise, you might know my future. That would be weird. go on then, Debs. Tell me. Explain it to me then. How does it work? See, now this is why I should be investigating this, because this is from a layman's perspective. Oh God. Is it a bright future? Let's hope so. Yes, it's orange. God. Am I going to turn into Kevin Bacon? Oh, it's T-Mobile now though, isn't it? Okay. That's an interesting puck we got going on here. Let's take a photo of that. Okay. I'm open to it. I'm open to it. Alright, I'm with you. I think I'm with you. No, I'm not even. I never take it in a defensive way, but when someone says to me, I'm going to channel your mind, they want proof, right? Like, it's a bit like when you're a kid and someone says to you, Santa's going to come down from the chimney and drop presents. You're like, well, where is the proof? I want to know how that fat bastard gets down that chimney. Same thing. When you're talking about something magical, unexplainable, you want the proof. But you can't really prove something that hasn't happened yet. You just got to take it on board and see if it happens, right? I mean, this whole, as far as I'm aware, okay, the whole materialization thing is real. So with that said, I'm open to all this stuff. I'm not saying that I understand it. I'm just saying that it's on the table. It's on the table. Whereas 2 years ago, it wasn't on the table at all. So did you see last night's one, Trev? I did one last night. Oh, Hockey Puck just tried to tag that that bird. Shit. Do you know what? Deb? I retract back the flying fish thing, saying that it could be those blue tits, because this one ain't a blue tit, and this one's got a tail on it. Yeah. Yeah, so I did one last night, Trev, and I don't know if I'm going to get one out today, in all honesty, because I plan on recording for most part of the day. But I'm going to do one tomorrow, of course. One or two. Yeah. Same thing, yeah. It's strange because they're actually, so what that UAP is doing right there, it's mimicking the blue tit. Because if you look at the blue tits when they fly through the air, they've got that fish-like tail, but they're much thinner and smaller. They're not round like that thing. So what it's doing there is it's mimicking the birds in this area. Little fuckers. That's what they're doing. You read my mind that I would change my mind. Damn it. I've already got to deal with Karen, alright? I haven't got to... What have I done to myself here? Both of you, you're just going to drive me in, you're going to drive me up the wall eventually, aren't you? Yeah, I agree. Blue tip would look much smaller. Or larger if it's closer to the lens like that. Yeah, I feel like you two will end up being double trouble for me. Yeah, I feel like I will be fine, to be fair. In a strange way. In the strangest way possible. Hmm. Nice one. I definitely need to be kept grounded. That's for sure. Well, I don't know. Been doing this long enough now, and I know I'm not losing. I know that I'll never lose my mind over it. I think if I was going to do that, it would have happened a long time ago. But I'm just a little bit more wary now. I know not to bring this up in front of certain people yet. It's too early yet for some people. Yeah, it doesn't help that I live 2 floors up, eh? Like, I have to get out there, don't I? I have to get out there, and I will. I probably will end up doing a live stream from the field over there and just get me legs out. Now the sun's coming out, we shouldn't we? Should start benefiting from the rays. Just know when I turn up, we're going to be in the field with the shoes off. Yeah, yeah. As soon as Nathan tells me the date, I'll let you know. But I say, you welcome down either or. Whether Nathan can make it down or not, just if you want to pop down next week, you're welcome. We've got a lot to discuss anyway, Debs, and to be honest, there's a lovely river just to the right hand side of me here. and Weatherspoons as well. So maybe we could grab a bite to eat, discuss all things we need to discuss. Take care, B. Have a good weekend, buddy. Yeah, I've got the River Avon right next to me. Lovely bit of scenery out there. Can sit right by the river. Got a nice table out there. Do a bit of filming even. It would be interesting to see, because if you want to capture bugs, right, you're going to capture them right by the river, and maybe we'll get a decent comparison video. So let me know in the comments, guys, would you like to see night vision? Would you like to see us recording at night and doing the whole infrared thing? Is that something you'd tune into? Oh, he is he? Awesome. I do like Chris. He's a good guy, and he's really practical. The way he's thinking, he's not buying into everything just because people are saying it and doing it. He's trying to go out there and do it himself, and he's very open-minded about what he's seeing. Yeah, I think he'll be split as well. Yeah, he wants to do the daytime stuff, and like I say, you can call these in at night, and they do show themselves by pulling off different coloured auras and stuff. But you can film them during the day, and if we potentially call them during the day as well, then that will be a very impressive bit of evidence to capture. If we physically call them during the day, I think that's going to be amazing. So it's going to be interesting to see a group of us trying this out, and I don't know. going to be wild. Coming up to 11:30, I feel like it's going to pick up a little bit, just a wee bit, hopefully. It's not been as high activity so far today as it has been the last couple of days, but we have had Hockey Puck UAP coming through, and no doubt we're going to get some more. Oh, where's my saucer then? Where's Gordon? Come on, Gordon. Oh, there you go. There you go. Was it a bird? Was it a plane? No, it was a goddamn huge hockey puck. It's huge. Epic. Epic shot. Really can't go wrong with that. Sorry, Deb, I just read your question on WhatsApp there. I turned my notifications off, the sound of the phone, so that it doesn't go off all the time during the live feed. We'll work it out next week. Don't worry. I'll talk you through it. Damn, I may have to pop out at some point soon. So it may be that I stop the feed, or I carry on the feed and I just watch it on my other phone while I'm travelling around. I don't know. Let me know what you would like me to do. Only problem is if it drops out of focus, there's no coming back. Oh, I missed it, Deb. If I see it, I missed it. I was WhatsApping you amongst doing other things. It's alright, as long as it's not a blooming mothership that I've missed, it'll be alright. I've seen enough hockey pucks in my lifetime. You'd already be en route on the phone to me. Rob, I'm on the way. Why? A bloody mothership just went past your window. Do you know what? I'm glad at least one person would. I already said to Nathan, like, if you ever see something crazy on my live stream, you get your whole ass. Get over here. He's like, yeah, I will, don't worry. There is nothing worse than seeing something crazy on your own, right? Darren's like, yeah, story of my life. Yeah, man. Yeah, not anymore, buddy. Now you can just get on Discord and be like, guys, am I losing my mind or not? Yeah, I think it will happen in our lifetimes, mate. It'll happen in our life. I feel like it will, but who knows, man? We just don't know, like whether the people that are actually acknowledge this stuff will be acknowledged, or whether it will just be, you know, the mainstream that take over. That's why I say it's important to not only record the skies but send the evidence in, because then I can put your name to the clip. It's there, set in stone forever. And the ones that capture the best captures will, you know, they'll be the clips that get looked at. And the best captures don't necessarily mean flying saucers. It could mean capability, showing the mimicry. It could be anything. It could be anything that makes it a really compelling bit of footage, a really useful bit of footage. Let me just check the calendar, Deb. I'm pretty sure. Let me just check. getting low. Stick it on charge, ain't it? I mean my laptop, not my phone. The phone's good to go. Oh yeah, it's pucky, ain't it? The not bird from earlier. It's very pucky. 10, 10 to 12, so coming up to midday, I suspect we'll get some action. Oh, well, we've been getting action, but I suspect the action will pick up as we come into midday. Is the focus alright for you guys? I feel like it's going in and out of focus a little bit on my screen, but I'm not sure whether that's my connection or whether it's the actual phone. Let me know if it's a struggle and I'll adjust, but it's probably down to the windowsill being really close to the lens. It's trying to pick it up sometimes. Take care, Debbie. Take care, Debs. I'm going to get it in the neck for saying that now. I'll just add it onto the list of things that I'm going to get in trouble for. I'm in trouble. Come on then, UAP. Let's go. No idea when I got to go out, but it's relatively soon, so I'm hoping we get something. I'm hoping we get something. Right, let's check it out. See if I can give it a switcheroo. Message Nathan. Well, it's strangely quiet today. I'm waiting for the moment it picks up. Just gone 12 o'clock. Oh, there you go. There's one. It was only a matter of time, wasn't it? When there's one, there's normally a few more. So let's see. welcome to the live feed. If you just joined in, I've been keeping quiet, just keeping an eye out really. But live, normal spot, Wiltshire, England. Waiting for something to happen, and we are getting the fast movers just turning up slowly but surely. We just had one then. Hoping it gets a bit busier. It's a bit quieter today than what it has been, but I suspect we're going to have our moments. Very interesting, guys, very interesting. If you're on a large widescreen TV, it does make for a very nice background image there, and I think if you're the bigger the screen, the better the resolution, the better the sightings. And you can see even that little bird comes up clear as day. welcome if you've just joined us. We're still live here in the Wiltshire, England. Same spot. Tree line's 260 yards away from the camera, and we have captured some UAP today. Not as many as we have the previous days, but they are still out there. I feel like our saucer friend is still out there as well. Only a matter of time before they come back into view, folks, so just keep your eyes peeled. God, the birds are loving it out there today. Really tweeting away. Now, make note, guys. We're not seeing many UAP, but we're also not seeing any birds flying past. Did you notice that? We can hear them, but we're not seeing any birds flying past. And therefore, we're not seeing any UAP. Mad, huh? Does make you wonder. What was that? Something close to the lens there. Did I just move my mouse? Might have just moved my mouse by mistake. See if I can see anything with my own eyes there. A couple of fast white orby objects then just slip past. And normally I would say that they're really faint flies or just, I don't know, but they're too shiny, almost too big to be seen. It's difficult, isn't it? I never actually see anything like that fast going with my own eyes. Just can't see it. I've only ever seen one hockey puck out of this window with my own eyes, and it was quite close to my window. That's the only reason why I saw it. And it was quick as well, guys, quick. Again, very subtle object there, that down the bottom there. I just don't know if it's a fly or not. Really small. It's a bird. Check the battery life on my phone. That'll be good. Zoom in a little bit more as well. That's a perfect shot right now, guys. This is perfect shot for UAP. There's our bird. Whoa, look out. Did anyone see that? What's the timestamp there? 3 hours on the clock. Bird comes up and a UAP from left to right tags the bird instantly. It's just instant. Fantastic. 3 hours on the dot. That's a shot and a half, actually. I'm taking a screenshot of that. Absolute shot and a half. Those moments, that's why we do it. That is why we do it. It's these moments to prove that these things are tagging all things. Wonderful. Right, that's on the Facebook group for anyone that wants to see that. Just done a screenshot and popped it on the group there. Oh, there we go. More UAP action. Fast movers. Just realised I've got the old thumbnails wrong on the live stream here. Let me just change that. Oh, what's going on? Change that to that one. It's not even. Welcome if you just joined us, folks. We've had various UAP so far. Nothing, they're not in overdrive. It's not high activity today, but that could change. You never know. We have had quite a few hockey puck UAP coming into view, so I fully suspect we're going to get some more. Well, I know we will. Put it that way. We will. Just having a mare with my thumbnails here. There we are. That's better. We're sorted. We're back. So, turns out we're going to have a first little mini meet up next week. And we're going to do some UAP filming. Hopefully get the drone back out as well. Be right back, folks. Just got to make a quick call. Just saw a bird there on the right hand side, and the dragon come out from way back where, all the way back there, and just makes a beeline for it. It's happening all too frequently. There's another one. I think that's the one that's just done the tagging, to be honest. It's come back. See, now we've got birds in the shot, we're now getting other things. Radio detector's been very quiet again today. It's on, it's pointing in the right direction. Cracking stuff on the Facebook group as well. How we doing, Nathan? Good to see you, bud. But yeah, those birds were moving quick time. Did you get my WhatsApp, mate? Yeah, I'm good, thank you. Not too bad. Awesome. Awesome. I think Debs is going to arrive about between 10:30 and 11:30, and I think the plan was to meet in the we're going to meet in the Weatherspoons just around the corner. I'll get you guys to park up in my spots, and then we'll just walk over to Weatherspoons, have a bite to eat, and then we'll crack on, do some filming, or we can get straight onto some filming, depending on what time Deb gets here. It's beautiful out there, man. It really is just like the summer out there. Cracking, cracking scenes out there. Interesting. Just reading an email from Richie. Good stuff. Had a few close captures already, a couple of far out there ones as well. They're really zipping past fast, you can see now. Whew, just incredibly quick. So we've got getting quite a bit of that, but we're having the odd clear capture, and it's really paying off. Interesting, man, on the rock art. You know, I was looking at more of this stuff as well, and it's really sort of pointing in the direction of what we're seeing. Very cool, man. Very cool. Yeah, definitely, mate. Do it. We need to find out what's going on around this area, right? For the hockey puck to be there as often as they are, there must be there's got to be something going on. We're getting the odd saucer passing through, and God knows what else. Got to be something in it. I think we'll be heading down to the field. So I'll go live from this camera up here, and then I'll just walk off, and then we'll go down there and we'll do some more recordings as well. I just need to make sure that I start the live feed at like bang on 11 o'clock in the morning, something like that, so that I know that if I'm down there and it's like 20 past 12, I'll know it's an hour and 20 minutes into the live feed roughly that we'll get whatever image we get, you know, or whatever. That'll be the way to work it. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. I doubt it. I'm not. It's not off the table that I'm something to do with this, but I'm not entirely sure. We haven't got enough to suggest that it's to do with me. Oh, there! Look out! There's a fast one. Jesus. Maybe, yeah. I mean, just finding this area and doing research on it might lead to something else later on, and yeah, it could be that I opened up that door. But again, we haven't really got a lot to go on other than the sightings out there. We'll find a little bit more. Got to find a little bit more. Honestly though, Nathan, mate, we've definitely got to do more work together on this phenomenon, and I think it'll be a good call. It'll be a good, you know, a good idea to try and work it out together. Well, I've got a lovely puck there that just comes through. Might have to pop into town next door to me and just grab like a helium balloon and then just go back out there with it. Whoa, that's seriously fast, isn't it? That, you see that right through the middle there, Nathan? It's quick. It's crazy, you know, because where these things are coming in from left to right or right to left, they're going between the buildings. It would be interesting to get them to film the other way, to get them going across the camera rather than coming towards the camera. Maybe we'll get a close up. Yeah, awesome. Bring it, man. Yeah, what I'll do is I'll film the drone from there as well. Yeah, we'll try and do both if we can. Um, yeah, we'll try and do both if we can. There's a bit of a little flickery thing there. Very odd. Very odd. Yeah, but the balloon's a good idea, Nathan, because they'd have to physically pop the balloon to get it down. So they can't just take it out like a drone. I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it. Bugger it. What have we got to lose? Just need to find a shop that does helium balloons. A birthday shop will do it. Card factory, something like that. And we'll blow it up, and then I'll just draw, like, I'll get a permanent marker and I'll just draw a massive hockey puck on it. And just don't really know what else to suggest, to be fair. Just try our luck. You never know. definitely quieter today than what it has been the last few days, but we're still getting the same hockey pucks. Just has quieter days, and then some days it's just rampant. Oh, ice cream van. Anyone want an ice cream? UAP. Make sure you click on the live. If you click on the live lettering next to the volume button, it should take you straight to the live feed and it brings you back. So if you do look past, go back through and analyse some stuff, just click the live feed to bring you back to where we are at. Oh, that was a close call. What was that? Oh yes, we got one UAP in the background there coming up from behind the tree line, and then we got one red. Looks like a red UAP. Oh hell yeah. That's a shot you'd see. I've seen this shot before. Just fantastic shot. Just getting all the frame saved down. Fabulous. Another one. Oh wow. Oh, that's an interesting one there, guys. That is an interesting one. Right, Mr. Ice Cream Man, I know you're there. Really, really cool, those. Cracking. And I've popped them on the Facebook group if anyone wants to go and have a look at what I'm talking about. Just put the post up. Did you check it out, Nathan, on the Facebook page, yeah? Craziness, huh? Yeah. Nathan, imagine what it's going to be like when we're down by the field, mate, and we're filming these things from a closer distance. It's going to be mad. With that said, is that a bird? Yeah. Yeah, I'm almost tempted not to go live and just record off my phone with the better software, because it will be amazing. It's just it's going to be a long file. Just don't know. Yeah, just to get the better quality, you know, it might be worth doing. But there's nothing like, the thing is, if we do it live, although the quality won't be as good, it's undeniable. Do you know what I mean? It's not us fudging anything. It's live. It's there for everyone to see, and we don't have to deal with the file. So it's I'll think about it. I'll think about it. What would be good is, I mean, depending, maybe if we can get two phones, one record, like two phones up here, one recording on live, one recording as normal. We could always do it that way. I'm going on to the 4th hour now, so I may I may just end the stream. To be honest, it's not overly busy, and we're coming on to 4 hours already. So I may end it and then pop out, do what I've got to do, and then come back. And if I've got time, I'll Oh, what's that? Well, that hovered around for a bit. Whoa! And then we get 2 UAP. Boom, boom. Definitely a hockey puck. 100%. Just waiting for that golden moment, folks. Just waiting for that golden moment. We've had a few good ones already, but you never know. Another one. Another one. And another one. It's all happening a bit fast now. Come on. Please don't forget to like and subscribe, guys, if you haven't already. Subscribe and like the video. Go back through all the other ones. We're not just doing live feeds, we do regular videos every week, every other day, regarding the UAP phenomena. I haven't done much on the latest going on in the US because, to be honest, it's the same old story, isn't it? People are coming out, people aren't allowed to talk, people do talk, it doesn't go anywhere. That's pretty much what's happening in the US at the moment. So until something big happens, I'm really not that fussed. I'd much rather record, go over the evidence, and so if you support the idea of disclosure coming from the public, support the channel. Oh, Nathan, before I forget, you still there? I did see Tom DeLong is back on the scene, yeah. Yeah, he was quiet for a while, wasn't he? I don't know how we're going to do this, right? But I want to... Oh, hang on. Oh, look out. Yeah, hockey puck. Straight across the bottom there, really fast. I want to put something to the test. And it's a little bit of a bait tactic, like we were doing with the drone. But I want to get something living up there, if that makes sense. Something with a conscious. So maybe we could get like a fly. I know I don't want to be cruel about it. So I don't know how we're going to do it, but maybe we could get a fly in a container and attach the container to the drone. Yeah, it sounds bonkers, but I just feel like they tag. I mean, look, they're all over your drone. You know, they were definitely all over your drone. But it would be. My thoughts on it are that they take a lot of interest in conscious beings, whether they're insects or whatever. And so I feel like that would be a way forward. Oh, lovely hockey puck here, or two. Fantastic. Looks like two there. Two attached. Yeah, it sounds bonkers, man, but if we can get something conscious alive in the sky, I feel like we'll get a big reaction out of these things. Because you know, like the birds get tagged, you know, they get tagged, and I don't know whether they get tagged multiple times in a day. I don't know. You know, maybe we could get a beetle, put it in a container, a large insect, you know, maybe not a fly, but just a large insect. Put it in a container and then fly it up there. Something that will survive the trip, ideally. Yeah, yeah, potentially. Um, how would they react to a conscious being trapped inside a box, flown over a set of trees? You know, like, would they be concerned? Would they all be all over it? Would they wonder what the hell we're doing? Well, I don't know. Maybe I feel like we might get more. Yeah, as light as possible, clear plastic box. To be honest, it doesn't even need to be clear. I think they could sense consciousness anyway. Um, you could even just fold up some cardboard and put just like a leaflet, little bit of card, putting it like an insect inside there and sellotape it shut so it can't get out, and then just attach it to the top of the drone, just so it's just as light as that, you know. A clear tub or a clear. I tell you what would make sense, Nathan. A clear plastic cup. Turn it upside down, put a bug in there, attach it to the drone. Because they're weightless, aren't they? Basically, the plastic cups, the clear ones, they're pretty much weightless. Yeah, it would have to be like it'd have to be a good fit, and we'd have to make sure that it's safe in there, you know. But yeah, just if we can pull it off. Yeah, match size, matchbox would do it as well. But again, we're not getting that clear perspective. But anything like that, man, that weighs next to nothing. I just feel like with a plastic cup, there's a chance like if you put a fly in there and that it'll just fly around in there. But if we can find a beetle or something like that, that'd be awesome. Look at that for a hockey puck, guys. Whoa, straight down the middle of the screen. No messing about. feel like it's got almost built up of two objects here in this one. Let's take a screenshot of that and see if I can figure that one out. Do you know what I'm on about though? Just the see-through plastic ones, the throwaway disposable ones. You can get small and large ones, can't you? Yeah, you could get like a shot size one, like a medicine size one, but then that might be too small, you know. I don't know. Let's see what we can come up with between us. There's plenty of bugs out there, you know. If we want to find a bug, we can find one. But I think just it'd be worth a shot, just to test and see what happens. And maybe they won't bring the drone down if there's conscious life on it. Just a thought. You know, like, I don't know. Maybe they'll go to do it and they'll be like, hang on a minute, what are these guys doing? You know, like. It was just a thought, that's all, and I think it'd be worth trying. Worst case scenario, we just get the same activity and nothing really changes. But well, I don't want them to take the drone out of the sky again. If we can try and stop them from doing that, that would be good. Okay. You did get tagged to shit though, didn't you? You've got to admit it, that there was so many UAP up there the moment you went up. They obviously did love it, or they went into a panic mode. I don't know. Whichever way it went down, we got a reaction. That's for sure. It really was, yeah. It really was, and that's why I say I think we need to continue this venture and just keep going with it, because there's clearly stuff out there. You can see I'm filming every day. It's there every day. Take full advantage of that fact before something changes. Somewhere along the line, something might change. They might bugger off. Just imagine if, like, one day they decided across the board, across the whole world, they were going to stop flying. We would all be scratching our heads at that point, well, you know, wondering where the hell they are. But yeah, they're still there. Clear as you like. Did you see that? Did you see that white thing go across my screen? Tell me you saw that. I mean, this isn't seed fluff, because seed fluff would be so much more transparent. Right, Nathan, I've got to send you this picture, mate. It goes right across the screen. I don't know. I don't know what this is. I'll send it to you now on the old WhatsApp. Clear as day, mate. Just travels right across the screen. I don't even know. What? Okay. Okay, it goes really fast and it changes direction. And it just does a sharp left, mate. What the fuck? And it goes pink. What's the timestamp on that shit? 4 hours 18-ish? 4 hours 18? That is incredible. And there's no wind. There's no wind for that to happen. I mean, a slight gust could make it happen, I guess, but nah, that's too ah 418. Damn it. It's my pen. Nah, object like that won't make a hard left like that. Honestly, mate, you look at the movement of that, it is crazy. I've just got to make a note of the 418. Deb's going to get a message from me now and she's not even going to realise what I'm on about. I'm completely... That was mental. That took a hard left. Now, if it was a bit of seed fluff, it would have done like a bend, but it would have blown up and round. It wouldn't have just done a hard left turn like that. And it was quick. It was moving quick. Like, I don't even know. Yeah, no one's going to be able to explain that one off. Even if they said it's seed fluff, explain the movement. Just no one. I just can't see it. No one's going to explain that one off. That's just messed up, man. I sat there saying how it's a bit quieter today. We're still got the good stuff. We're still capturing the good stuff. Yeah, man. We're just getting more and more. Soon the mothership. Yeah, just little bits. They're giving us just little bits at the moment. Soon we feast. It's shooting up so high into the sky way back there. Right, do you know what I'm going to do, guys? I'm going to end the stream in 7 minutes. I'm going to keep it down to 4 hours and a half. And I'm going to try and find that moment again and just go back over it. I've got to pop out anyway, so I've got stuff to do. But that was an incredible capture. Incredible. It does, man. It does. It's the waiting and anticipation for something to happen, and time just goes, doesn't it? No, just to go and see a friend about a dog, really. To be honest, I don't even know if I'm going anywhere yet. He might pop over here, but cool, man. He'd be buzzing. He'll be buzzing for it. He loves to swim, yeah. Good stuff. I wish I could get out to do a bit of fishing down the River Thames at River Avon next to me here, but I just don't have time. I suppose I could go fishing and go live at the same time, right? That's alright, mate. Yeah, I need to make time. Well, once this takes off a little bit, you know, and things are rolling, I'll make time. I might even take a holiday. It's been a few years. I haven't said that. If I go away anywhere, it'll be to visit people that have been recording this stuff. So it'll still be work. The UAPs will keep, but the bills won't, mate. Got to keep going. Again, it looks like two hockey pucks there. There's an object going round and it's two. It's two side by side, I'm sure it is. And it goes back to what Robert Custodian File was saying. He was talking about how the pucks are connected, and he reckons that there's a gap in the middle, but I don't think that's the case on all of them. Oh, nice one, buddy. 500 gigs. Mate, that would be massive. That would be massive for me, because the foot, like, I was deleting a lot of the bad stuff and keeping the good stuff now, but it's getting to a point where the good stuff is stacking up. And yeah, I think, well, I would say so. Yeah, he's filming from a long way away, you know, and I'm just not. I'm using a different camera as well, so I would say so. Yes, but here's a compelling in a sense that it's military and police and all sorts of, you know, these choppers are actively chasing these things down. So he's got a good view there. He's lucky, but you could say I'm even luckier, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, he has a really nice camera, but he's not getting, let's say, like we just had then. That's just it's an insane movement from these pucks. And they're coming in from different angles. They're heading for this tree line, just like that. And yeah, it's different, man. It's different. That's all. Honestly, though, the quality of this camera when I'm not live is amazing. In fact, I might just release a few videos for people to go over, but I won't release them to. I'll have to do it to members only, because it just won't be entertaining, and the members will get it, but everyone else won't. So I might just do a member only. Do you know what? I'm going to do that now. I'm going to do it now. Just going to release it to people so that if people want to watch it, they can. But I'll do it to members only, because, let's say, it'll damage the channel if it's just out there. People will just go, well, that's boring. No, it's not Education, United Kingdom. Kingdom recording date. Let's get this out here. Change the side of this. There's got to be something to it, Nathan. Yeah, location is the key, man. It is the key. Alright guys, we're going to call it there. Please like and subscribe if you haven't already. And thanks very much, Nathan. Appreciate your time, mate. I'll see you next week, Wednesday. Well, you'll speak to me before then, no doubt. Take care all. Thanks for watching. And I will see you soon. Thanks, Susu. Take care all. Bye-bye. Yeah, I do type fast, Nathan. I was in a rush as well. I was trying to get it all done. Take care all. Have a great weekend, yeah? Bye-bye.